There we go. There we go. I don't know if Mr. Roden's going to join. Maybe. I should send him a blind invite. It looked like he was playing games. Options. He might be not online, but he might be online. Who knows? Oh my gosh, I have to go so low. So low. What were we doing? What was I doing? We just got to this place. We had these new peoples. Just poke my nose. What's here? A lovely cabin of death. It's locked. There's no music. It's ominous. It's ominous. That was one of my guys that did that. Woohoo! Half of my team is level 2. So, level 3. It's higher. Yeah, they hit hard. Hang on, what is the damage? He's level 40, starts with 4,000? Holy crap! Higher echelon of enemy. No, 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 team. Danger, danger, danger. That was That was a named dude. Kind of just want to go to an old place. So maybe I should teleport. Where would be a good place for me to go back to those mines? Up, up. Okay, now that I have like higher level peoples, they are casting some crazy, is what I want to say. Like, they're throwing down big boy magic, and they're just babies. I don't even have to really... I have to heal me. I don't have to heal them. That's nuts. I didn't do anything that time. Yeah, the team is strong. I want to see who the weak link is. I think it's the little red goblin that has a toga and a cane. Whatever that one is. The mage. I was this way, right? Get back in that gigantic dungeon. This place paid out bones. This place paid out other stuff. Ah! So, to push the Firebane to the top, we need 10 Pet Du XLs. It's not going to happen, but what level does he have to be? 44? So he can be there for a while. Mashaman. 9... Oh, that was this Frost Spider. That's a lot. That's still a lot of attack. My shaman needs a crap ton more pet shards. Which technically I probably have enough to make a crap ton more pet shards. We're not going to have a Yeti for a while. Just need some talons. I hate to say it, I think I'm the weak link. Yeah. I am the thing holding the team back. I did make a whole bunch of T's, so let's actually change that. No, change that to the T, change that to the big, and we'll get rid of these. I won't use those anymore. And as far as the healing goes, let's make the healing a T as well, or a big. 250 plus 16%. That's way more. I will keep it a big. That's a panic thing, though. I usually don't lean upon that. So strong. Whoa. We need to move on to the next one. Okay. Earth. Earth has the spikes, just the same. I like the spikes. Energy field, energy storm. Fire has flame circle, fire blast. Let's see what fire blast is. That's fire blast. Okay, I like that a lot. Fire magic is the next one then. With a side of summoning and buffing and a little healing. We don't need much. The team will take care of the rest. The team will take care of me. The weak link, me. That sucks. So if I get got, and I will get got, if I don't have a bean, I go down for the... It even removed my fire. Oh. It's like, who's the lizard? Oh, that's the summoned pets. I forgot. I level up every time I shoot it. That's funny. Just this chaos. I wish you guys would all run in front of me. Get behind me or something. Freaking... Even when I'm trying to run, they are all in front. We're supposed to go this way and turn right. He's chasing me. Get him, Lich! Oh, I see you hiding. Come on out and play. Minotaur. What is that move? I think that's an earth spell. You convince somebody else to play the game? You've spread the good word. Right on. It's not Ghost, is it? Despite it being, like, free for him, I've told him so many times and he ignores me every time. I'm not as good as spreading the awesomeness. However, I always smile when I see other people like talk about it because they've just experienced it, and so they're in that glowing moment where they're like, you have to play it. You have to play it. Magic, especially if they can experience it without the spoil. I remember you even getting mad at I was like, I read the description of the game, and you're like, I didn't know the description said that, because you want the experience to be so pure. Gosh, that's a good one. That is such a good game. I'm surprised at how fast my magic levels up. I just started leveling fire. It's already to 40. Uh-oh, I have a dead thing. if you don't look up a single thing. And I mean, wouldn't you agree that that game, working towards the platinum trophy, got me to really experience the nooks and crannies? I think it enriches the experience. Even the dumb one of get all of the text logs by scanning them, and so I'm in the sand place as it's filling in. Race against time, and I have 30 seconds per attempt to try to find the thing that I missed. Do you remember how crazy that was? Oh man. And then arguably one of the best DLCs too. Because the DLC just complements everything about it. Let's see, I could probably level up something with what I've been getting. Not a big thing. Maybe Mashaman? Mashaman? No, not Mashaman. He's not ready. What do I need bone-wise? A lot. Okay, so bone-wise, not good. Mashaman can't, so there's... Oh, I could do that. Interesting. Is Hotshot down thrusters? Is that one? Landing on the sun? I lost my voice shouting down thrusters that day. I don't know. I think my favorite... It's probably the one that I have that video of. Mostly because... Gosh dang it. I am the weak link on my team. All the pets are 1,000 times stronger than me. The Surf's Up trophy. Because I didn't know that everybody struggles with that. And I still to this day have no clue where everybody else prefers to attempt it. They, but through the comments on my video, they all say similar things. I struggled with this until I saw your video. Hey, everybody else's video didn't help, your video helped. My video is just a mashup of every attempt that it took me. And I tweaked it every attempt, so you see the pure progression of me working through the puzzle, figuring out how to make it work. I don't know. It's weird to explain. But that was a fun one. Ooh. The other one. The one where you have to take your ship back, like, to the pretty far out to the edge. And then there's that planet with the water. And you have to... unorthodox way of breaking through the barrier by ramming speed. And it was all RNG. Like, because you don't know where things are going to be when you jettison into the planet at breakneck speed. That's a good one. Ooh. I think I only have one more magic bean. Sensu bean. Gosh, that cat. I hear him running around out there. He's adorable and crazy at the same time. Where am I? Okay. So I'm going up the dead end side. Woo! Something's causing that. It might be the eyeball guy. The Frost Watcher. Jeez Louise! Oh gosh. If the fire guy drops meteors on things. That's how I know that there's enemies. When all the pets just start unleashing apocalypse. That's how I know my Pokemon are doing good. Go big, go big. Oh gosh. I'm telling you, I am the weak link. They are the things that... It's like that proud moment when Splinter gets to sit back because he raised the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in total awesomeness. So he can just sit back and they do all of the heavy lifting for him. No, not the Lich! Okay, if he died, then whatever's right there is bad. Jeez, they killed two of the big boys that time. What was I fighting? Bears? Scorpion? Or the sheer number? Oh. They deal so much damage. It's so nice. Heh. Oh. What do you think my strongest one is? So Frost Spider is level 75. It's over 10,000 attack, almost 4,000 defense. Bone Daddy is an even 8 and 8. Trollkin Fist also 10,000 attack. But he's lower level, so he has more levels. Minos Scouts, the Lich is 36, and he's already at that much. Same with this guy. My Shaman's going to be significantly lower. Firebane, which that adorable fairy turned into a fat, blobby, floating thing. I don't understand. No, no. Oh, the tea has a way longer cooldown than the potion. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. That will dictate tea versus potion. Guess what? That's the end of this place right here. That's a full circle, pretty much. So now we have choices. Run back. Since I died a few times, But I bet you I could do an evolution again. A big one. I kind of want to go back and get more bones. Ghost, play Outer Wilds. And hi. Not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a good game, and picking Outer Worlds, they're not good compared to it. We've told you many times. There are very few games in this world that can leave an impression. An impression that the smallest thing reminding you of the game will either A, bring fond tears to your eyes, bring that warm feeling like a nice, good, warm blanket wrapping itself around you. Holy crap. I am the epitome of a glass cannon in this. I cannot take a hit at all. Let the pets kill it. Because I'm on my camel. I don't want to get off the camel. That takes effort. So I'll just ride the camel. It's the perfect camel. See, where were we? We were this town, this town. Okay, we need alchemy. Okay, we're gonna go get bones. Bones for all the bone boys. But let's level up some of those big boys. I should maybe look and see what they need. Okay, Trollkin Fist needs shards. So we need shards. Booyah. Okay. What? Did I do the wrong one? Pet shard. Is that not what I did? Huh? I swear. Okay. Mystic or a glaive? Mystic. Okay. And the top of the tree is Trollkin King, as it should be. Alright. So he's leveled now. What about the Minos Scout? What does he need? He can be an executioner or a berserker. So we need one more of these. Okay. So we need 6 more large pet shards. I feel like I go to do this and it sometimes is doing the wrong one. Maybe. Or I'm mixing it up. It's probably my fault. Okay, that should be enough for him. Let's go berserker. Oh, he has a gladiator helmet. Minos Brute. Looks like a Diablo looking dude. What about you, my shaman? What do you need? Big old handful of large pet shards. Who else? Swashbuckler. Large pet shards. Okay, let's do some more large pet shards, but I need to be careful because I can't do all of them because we need a healthy handful of not large pet shards. I probably did too much there. That's okay. He can wait, I guess. What about Dr. Pooper? He's gonna have to wait. What about Firebane? Mega Bane. We need a lot of pet dues for him. The Lich. We're gonna go get bones. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to Bone City so we can get spiders and bones and ghosts all up to snuff. So, troll dudes. So we have of their evolutionary. I have another Minos Grunt here, which is gonna go this way to the Executioner. So he's done. I have another Trollkin Watcher, which is gonna go this way to the Glaive. That sucks. It's like, oh, you could almost do it right now. Almost. And then all these little ones. Well, these three. So the Goblin, he's gonna pop up to be those two. And then we got the other guy up this tree. Then we have Dr. Pooper and Mashaman in the flesh. Why is Dr. Pooper level 0? Swap him. Where did the other one go? That's not what swapping is. That's dumb. Okay. Let's keep the Mystic, keep the Lich, keep Minos Berserker. We'll put the Lobies on the bottom. And Firebane, I am okay taking out, even though he probably does a lot of damage for me. Because I would rather put one of these dudes in. We could go with Wraith proper. Where do I have to go? Skeleton Burrow. God, this, you get sandwiched in between all the things right here. So here's the tricky thing. Without Rodent, if I die, because I think I have one Sensu Bean left. If I die, I pretty much have to start the dungeon over. And I could die from anything at any moment really fast. Eh. It's the nature of it. I built the character magician. So, if anything, I did it to myself. At least I don't have to master to go for the platinum for this one. I don't have to get every single skill up to maximum. Because if that were the case, like if I had to stop what I was doing with magic and start doing sword and shield, that would be tough because I would just be dying nonstop. How good this place was for bones. You just get so many bones in here. It really is bone central. So I have to choose between earth and, I guess, light after I cap out fire, which is going to be very fast, actually. Fire's at 69. Just pointing it out. If the number wasn't so magical, it wouldn't show up so many times, but you know, it's magic. Little mushroom guy. He's lucky. Oh, he's not lucky. Summons dies so fast. Who do you think the strongest one? Between the Mystic or the Berserker? They're both the same level right now. Dr. Pooper's not in the running. You think Berserker? Okay, after I finish this hallway, check. So Berserker, 6,488 damage with a 719 defense. The Mystic, 7k and a 788. The Mystic, definitely. And they both have the innate super attack as their nature. So attack is boosted. Mystic wins. Biggest difference, Berserker's melee, which is kind of funny because he has less defense. Mystic, I think it's kind of hard to tell what pet does what. Like, kind of just turns into chaos, if you ask me. I mean, inevitably I have to do both. That's why I'm repeating this area, to just get more bones so I can level up more ghosts. Because on the creature trees, there is a trophy for. So you have 5 different trees, 5 different creatures. The one that all cracks from rat eggs. I don't know what. I couldn't tell you. Slime eggs, frog eggs, chubby eggs, bone eggs. So you have to fill each of these pages, and the only way to do that is to evolve them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta evolve them all. Ooh. That's why a place like this is so magical. Graveyard cave, full of both goblins, crabs, ghosts, and skeletons. It may as well be Christmas up in meow. We're also pretty close to getting the Yeti. I should see how far away I am for that. Whoa! One pet talon medium. The large is where it's going to get me, because I have to convert the mediums to the large, and that's going to eat up the mediums to do that. But we're here for bones. So let me trick the bone guys. Bone Daddy. Are you almost ready to become the dead Hamber Lord? No. Super defense. Super attack. Except he's over here. Vampire needs 3 more. Kind of want to get the vampire out of rotation. Ready, set, apocalypse. Fire magic. We have 25 levels. Again, it's gonna go fast because it does. So I need to decide earth, light. I don't want to do dark yet. Dark magic is so disruptive. I mean, if you don't think the pet stuff is disruptive enough, it's part of the charm of the game, but it's pretty disruptive. Like, all I see is flashing things on screen. Light I already started. It's not necessarily disruptive. So I could go light. I'll probably do the same thing that I'm doing here. Pick a spell instead of having the whole tree. Just one spell is all I need. One spell that's somewhat decent. I like this one because I can control the angle of where I shoot it. I miss. Woohoo. Heh. It's interesting. They must scale up. I mean, or I'm that much stronger since Rodent and I played this place last night. Well, ice I'm done with. So there's fire, I'm doing that one right now. Earth, dark and light, I believe. That's it. Because I have so many talent points and skill up abilities, it goes real fast when I need to level something like a skill. So my healing still isn't up there, and that surprises me, but I could finish up light. Probably gonna have to reshuffle my abilities to do it. And then I sort of have summoning right now, but it's not really that good. I mean, it's fine. Every time I can cast it, I cast it. And then they die. But I'll recast it after they die. Oh. Dr. Pooper. I think I was thinking of Dr. Pepper when I named him. Okay, I don't think I did these areas. Did I? Oh, they're empty, so... Oh, no, they're not. Nope. Preliminary check. Who's still... Still same level. And it looks like the Mystic is pulling ahead by about 1,000 damage. compared to Berserker. Dr. Pooper could evolve to the warrior status. But if I do that... Okay, hang on. We need to have a moment. No, no, no. Because it depends how I want to play it. Ooh. And this is a balanced one. I could also have a Goblin Witch Doctor. Oh, the Witch Doctor! Let's do that. Let's get the Witch Doctor. Dr. Pooper. I don't think I can do your evolution anymore. And you're fired. Goblin Witch Doctor. Welcome to the team. To the bone page. Oh, oh no! She turns into a sexy succubus looking thing? Yes, she does. Okay, the frost spider is getting tabled for the vampire. We will notice a shift in my team's power. Right here. Except I want to see you. What do we need to get you to Yeti form? Just some large pet talons, huh? That's it? We gotta go to town. I might be able to make that happen. Then we can have a Yeti. A Yeti. That's like my wildest dreams. It's not. I should look at my level though. Oh, apparently I have 10 skill points that I'm sitting on. That sounds about right. Let's just dump all of them in intelligence. Ooh. Nice. Okay, between Vampire and Goblin Witch Doctor, who has the highest attack? Cast your bets. Actually, that's not a fair one. Because the Vampire is She's high attack. I'm too lazy to level another one. I don't want to start over. Oh gosh. Ooh, my monster taming is... it's getting up there. Ooh. Heh. Okay, I think that's it for this place. Nope. Big room respawned. Fine by me. That just means more bones. Okay. To town! Quickly. To the town. Huh. Okay. You say witch doctor? So it was between the vampire. So vampire 14, 3,224, 519. Again, she's lower on the totem pole, so I totally agree. And yet, we are only barely correct. Goblin Witch Doctor looks like it's arguably the same. A little more defense, 200 more defense, but attack? Only barely did we win that one with Witch Doctor. And that's a balanced Witch Doctor, so that's interesting. Okay, so let's say I want a Yeti. What do I need to make that dream come true? Pet talons of the large variation. Okay, how many exactly do I need? Because I can make 10, but that's also gonna eat up the ones that are needed, because we need 17 medium. And it looks like I have to make 9. Oh no. Okay. I don't think we'll have enough. Guaranteed we don't have enough. But we will soon. So now I just need a handful of mediums, and then we have our Yeti. And then that line probably will be my first one done here. Sweet. Okay. So let's look at skeleton tree. Okay. So vampire turns into a water spirit. Well, that's weird. You go from a sexy succubus looking girl to a freaking water spirit. I guarantee you that's not going to look as cool. Guaranteed. Everything needs medium and up. So it's okay for me to take all the bones we collected and convert upwards. So I think I'm gonna have to go do that place like a few more times because we need a lot of large bone. So we could do this a few ways. I have a Blightwalker, so this line is done. We just have to level it up, right? I have the Frost Spider, which Frost Cretin is the next thing. That line is done. We have the Skeleton Executioner. I think that's Bone Daddy. So, Dead Hammerlord, and then I have to decide. I have to decide because I need 3 of them. Bone Daddy is just a high attack. The Lich is a super attack. And the skeleton that I have primed is a super defense. So here's my thought. Super attack Lich is going to go right to Abyssal Lich and up to this top one. Super defense one is going to come up, swoop in the left to pick up Arch Lich, and it's going to continue to final evolution. And Bone Daddy, his final resting place will be here. That way I have the supers up top instead of the non-supers, as dumb as that sounds. It's dumb. And then I have 2 ghosts in place to go up this way. We just need bones. Just need bones. So, converted all of those. Let's just convert all of these. Then go run it a handful more times. Who needed pet shards? That was these guys, wasn't it? Not for their final evolution, but yeah, they're pet shards. Oh, good. Yeah, this place is good. It gives everything I need, almost. Whoa. Let's look at scales. scales are going to be the frogs, I think. Okay, well, we better do that. The frost mushroom turns into a fire roper, because, you know, we make sense here. That guy in front. That guy next. Frost Watcher, Lich. Okay. We'll keep the Goblin Witch Doctor for the time being. Maybe. Maybe. So... all these evolutions shouldn't have to use smalls, so I can convert all the smalls up to not smalls. Okay. Gosh dang it. I know I have those, so come on now. Fire int, we need just some large, 4 large pet scales. I'm an alchemist master! Okay, do I have enough after he hits level? Yes, we do. Mwah! What about the other roper? The other roper is... he turns into an int. And we don't have enough if I go for that one right now. So we're going to do the fire int first. Because that makes way more sense. That means everything else in the scale tree gets put on standstill. So I don't duff that. So... good. What about the rat tree? Oh, that's this one. Everything's on standstill until this. So the rat tree's on standstill. Ooze tree. Ooze tree. Good. Convert up, convert up. It's the one thing that I do different from Rodent, I think. I convert lower stuff to the bigger stuff probably before I should. Probably before I should. Okay. Let's go to the mall today. Back to the bone place. Need those bones. Nope. Bone place is too good to get bones. Okay, I guess we're starting with down. Since that's what the enemies wanted. What did we decide on? Lights? Ah! Fire Roper died. Ropers don't have a lot of health. They deal a lot of attack, but they get killed so easily. Why is my berserker stuck in that coffin? It's very weird. Very weird. If you want to know how I survive all of this stuff, it's my healing. Usually I would go down so fast, but if I have a healing circle up, they hit me and I heal faster than their damage can kill me. That's my strategy. My defense is not high. My health is not high. I am not high. My healing is high. And my magic. Let's change tea. Put it back to just a potion for now. I did not like the way that the tea has just the fattest cooldown that exists. Okay, who's our newbies? This time it's Roper versus... I think actually Roper's the only one. Fire magic is 86. Ooh. I love how spiders are in the bone tree. It doesn't make sense at all. Let's say this. Roper versus Witch Doctor. That's the challenge this time. Purely on attack. Can the Roper from level 0 in one sweep of this place beat the Witch Doctor in raw DPS stat? Oh gosh, I was facing the wrong way! See how fast I nearly died? All because the fire was facing the wrong way. Witch Doctor's level 25. Roper's level 20. How did he catch up that fast? Roper got to level 20? There must be a front-loaded curve. That's nuts. And to be honest, I put my money on the Roper. I think that's what's going to out DPS. If the Fire Roper's anything like the regular one, damage is his main thing. Whew. I remember the one time in our campaign where we came across a Roper. Things are pretty nasty in D&D. I forgot the name until Roden said it the other day. It's almost as bad as coming across like a beholder. It'll F up your party real fast. Okay, Roper's 23, Witch Doctor's 27. I think that's everything. Might be a couple respawns. Maybe. Maybe not. Did I go down already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Who wins? Roper is 5,433. Witch Doctor, 3,900. So, true to form. He's under the level, but he ousts the damage. But the defense, the Roper is way, way, way weaker. So it's exactly how I expected. And we got just enough pet talons to get the Yeti. Oh boy. Yes. Why does the Yeti look like a gargoyle? Frost Drake. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. The Yeti starts with 5,000 damage. Because the Yeti is a beast among beasts. I need a couple of these. So let's see. You are super attacker. We said you're going to go this way, right? Let's go to town real fast. Because I think I can do that evolution, and we can come back and keep going. We just need some super bones, please. 1 to start. And I should probably message Mr. Rat directly. See if he is up to playing some tonight. Abyssal Lich. So he takes his robe off and dyes his hair black. Golden Lich. That's not going to be cool. Whoa. The Abyssal Lich out DPS's the Yeti out of the gates. They're both super attack. So, that's interesting. Okay. And then Ropey just needs to hit level 35. And then we can rockety roll that. Minos Berserker. Okay, now that that's done. Here, let's message Rodin real fast. Again, I don't know if he's down or not. Yeah, he's playing Hunt with his brother, probably. Okay. So next focus is going to be this guy, who is a super defense. Kind of want to put him into rotation. Maybe even swap out Bone Daddy. No, don't swap out Bone Daddy. What level does the Witch Doctor need? 36. Mystic. 48. Okay. We'll swap out after this next one. Whew. So this time it's between Yeti and Abyssal Lich. They're both super attackers. Oh no! Okay, that was the last Senzu bean. I knew I shouldn't have rolled in. I had a feeling, and I did it anyway. Frost Yeti's got some pissed off ice moves. That's for sure. I don't think I've ever seen that ice move. Abyssal Lich better have some Abyssal Lich moves. Oops. I don't know what's doing what. That's the funny thing. Between the Mystic all I know is what my guy's doing. Those little fire waves every so often. That's my contribution. And some staff throws. Woohoo! Yeti's 14, Lich is 14. It's nice to know that they're completely even. I haven't noticed what the Abyssal Lich does. You would think fire, because Abyssal? Demon, I think. When the Yeti does his ice frost throw. That's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool. $17. Fire has 7 more levels. The name of the game is Don't Get Too Close. Get close. Don't get too close. Okay, fire's 6 levels away. Same with Ropey. I think he is 36 was what we needed to evolve him. I don't know. Abyssal Lich is cool. I have my money on Yeti though. I think Yeti's gonna outweigh. Despite being under at 0. But I could be wrong. That could be my clear indicator. Endurance for health. Intelligence for magic damage. Wisdom for MP. I think we should go endurance this time. Let's see, I went up here, right? Yeah. I gotta have a standard way of doing this so that I don't forget. Did we go up here already? Yes. Did we go over here already? Yes, okay. So I think the standard way should be, instead of, well, I know why I do it this way. Coming in, I think I don't want things creeping up behind me. Jeez, I'm getting just as strong. I just can't get hit. Was that an eyeball? Okay. Huh. Ooh. Four. I think that's it. 25. Yeti versus Abyssal Lich. Oh. Not. Respawns. Respawns. I still think Yeti might have him. Took off one of my healings. It's like, what happened? Okay. Yeti, 7,195. Oh, no. Litchi boy stayed on top. So maybe that's a good indicator. There's 0. Oh, Fire Roper, you didn't make it? You're so close. Do another one. Hang on, let me look at the Vampire. Vampire. Stupid water spirit. I can't get that. You know what? It's very fast to run back. Just run back, convert some bones upwards, and then we'll come back. Can I stay on the camel? I can. Booyah. So we have 4 large. Let's convert like 3 up. Say the other place we went to may have better bones than even this. I mean, this is easy. That's a Yeti special. Snow cone barrage. So the Lich stayed on top the whole time. I didn't look on purpose. One more level. One more level, Mr. Ropey. Oh gosh, oh gosh. taming's almost up there. Panic heal. All right, Ropey. Yeah, so he's staying above, which means the Yeti line definitely isn't as strong as the Abyssal line, but Yeti turns into a Drake. Abyssal Lich turns gold. Or something. Ropey. Ropey evolves into Fire Int. Oh, he looks pretty cool. And he has a starter 5,000 attack. Okay. Sir. He gets a top spot because he's probably going to be in the party for a while. Red Drake. The Fire Int turns into a Drake? So wait. So the Rat page has Drakes. And the frog page makes sense, and it looks like all of these are Drakes. Interesting. He looks like he's oozing lava. That's pretty cool. So for the Witch Doctor to go champion, we need pet shard stuffs. Or we could take a swashbuckler. Bump it up to rogue. Water spirit, we just need large bone. You are probably good to come out. Oh, I had an empty slot. Ooh, super attack out of the gates. I like that. 4. We just gotta get that little goo up to 8. Between the fire int and the bone goo, who do you think's gonna... Never mind. That's redonkulous to even think. Fire int is gonna dance circles. I think my spells have caught up. I'm very confident in my spells now. Where I wasn't using spells at all before, just healing. Oh, we did it. So, here's my thought process. I was going to take this skeleton up as a super defensor to go up and cross over. I'd much rather have super attack. That's at the end of the day. And we're right here in this place with these small bones, so... Tedious, I know. Worth it. It will be. I mean, my pets are not dying. They are not. Even my babies that I bring in. If anything, I'm the one dying. Dang it. Skeleton died. I shouldn't talk. My pets aren't dying. Immediate death. Whatever. Wait. Very important. Is fire done? I think it probably is. Yeah, but we need to get the bar all the way up there, so... Oof. Okay, did that do it? Yes, okay. Okay. So, I was using the level 2 Fire Blast. I could always redistribute. So for light, energy shots, I don't remember what that one looks like. Energy field, energy storm. I think energy storm probably is going to be the best one. I think. Okay, so that's Energy Storm. We already went this way. It's gonna be weird not having the fire. I think we'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Then we still have the down path. Ooh. Oh, I can't cast it as fast. The cooldown's longer. It's okay, though. Also looks like it just drops on top of me. Which is good and bad. Mostly bad. I might switch that up. I don't like it. Oh, it's the eyeballs. Yeah, we're gonna switch that up. The level 1 light magic is eyeballs. I ended up liking that one. Huh? I don't know. I guess this one's... It's leveling fast? I might still want to change it, though. Eyeballs is more fun. Entourage. Back to the Brayley. Okay. Skeleton, you're already 18. Good boy. So, not to steal the thunder from Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy's stopping here. We're gonna go up through Archlich. So I need a skeleton warrior out of you. Am I on you? Yes. So you level up. Frost skeleton, easy peasy lemon squeezy. So now that fire int is in play, and he's pretty strong, I would say. 6,000, and he's only level 21. He's a baby. Yeti is a clean 1,000 underneath Abyssal. I'm kind of keeping him because I want to see. Bone Daddy, your evolution is on the precipice. It's on the precipice. So, If I do auto craft, is it... Do I get all 16? Oh, that's super fast now. Ooh, I like that. Can I auto craft this? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold off on that one. This one. Three. This one. Four. Cool. Okay, what can I do with what I did? So you need levels. You're not going to be able to evolve. Bone Witch Doctor. Oh. They're fighting something outside. Good job. So that means you kind of were replaced. Sorry, sir. And then we have a super attack Wraith, an Elmond, the ghost from the beginning, with super HP, and high attack Vampire, which I'm not going to worry that it's just high attack because it's a single track to the end. If it's cool, I'm going to be mad about that, but we'll deal with that if we have to. Okay. In this line, since we finished the Yeti, okay, so clearly since this goes to a dragon, I want the bone tree. How far off am I on some of this other stuff? So, medium bone. We're pretty far off. I might need a break of scenery to a different spot, though. Which means diverting bone and maybe switching to something else. I need a spot for this. And then I need to decide the crab that I currently have. I need a high attack rat. Gosh, dang it. Okay, delete. Delete. Is this rat egg? Did you know that rats hatch from eggs? They do. High defense. Goodbye. High attack. Goodbye. High defense. Goodbye. High attack. Goodbye. Super defense. Goodbye. High attack. Goodbye. Super attack. Welcome to the team. Okay. So, your destiny is to replace the crab. You're going crab. Sorry, buddy. You're going crab. So we need an opening. I guess Berserker. Could take Bone Daddy out, but he does such a solid job. Bone Daddy does a solid job. So let's take Goblin out. Once he's level 8, I'm taking him out and swapping him for something else. Okay. And now the fun part. Let me just look at abilities real fast, because I like where I'm at. One of those. Two in this, one in that. All of these. One in that. 3, and then I can redistribute pretty much all of that. Okay. Respec abilities. So. Just gonna put one in each for now. So that leaves me with 29. It's funny. Is it better to go lower? Let's do 2. 2 instead of 3 this time. Okay, so that leaves 26 points. Light. So we saw the storm. The storm's fine. I like eyeballs. So I'm gonna go eyeballs. Is there anything else I need to put points in, or can I just dump it? Easy barrel breaking could be good. Yeah, do that one. Okay. The mana one. So I have 15 points. 5, 8. Okay. Perfect. of the areas that we did yesterday. So that was one. And up here, I think, was another. Eyeballs. That's the light ball. Serpent lair. So it's going to be snakes. I remember now. Yeah, snakes are rough because they have quite high attack. Snakes and spiders. Spiders are good because they'll give bones still. And there's goblins. Yeah, I forgot. This place is a pretty good split of enemies, which means resources. It's good. Snakes will one-shot me. High probability I'll die to snake bite. High probability. You've never had a pet snake? I've had a few pet snakes in my life. I love snakes. They're really not that scary. And they're very fun to feed. Oh man, are they fun to feed. Oh wait. I gotta pay attention. I need to evolve the rat. He's just wasting levels. So I can't evolve the rat. Never mind. But he is wasting levels. Pull him out. Okay, this thing, Desert Worm still needs some levels, so that's good. Yeah, I bought a corn snake back when I was a teenager, say. And the sad thing is, I was so excited for the corn snake. I thought, okay, if this thing bites me, it won't be that, you know, it won't hurt. It can't poison me. It can't do damage. Small little guy. Bought him as he was a baby. And I didn't know that this was possible. Now, I did everything the right way. I should say that right now. It's just sometimes with pets, things don't go the way that you want them to go. So I did everything the right way. You're supposed to buy, they call them pinkies. And what a pinky is think a baby mouse that is a fetus, basically. Frozen, it's dead, so you can't get them alive, because of course it's, you know, too silly to have alive. Because how on earth would you keep it alive? So they're frozen, and you thaw them, so they're warm, and that's what you feed the snake. So I did this, following everything to the T. Water. Lucky he leveled up. He's about to die. Corn snake choked on it. Like, the corn snake ate it. I'm pretty sure he got it down. And the next day when I woke up, he was dead. So then I went immediately back to the pet store. I'm like, my snake. And the guy's like, oh, dude, yeah, no, that just happens. You know, you had a baby snake, and of course, sometimes nature doesn't provide a way. So he's like, let's just get you another snake. So I'm sitting there. The guy has a snake in his hands. He has a ball python. Yeah, but it's the experience. He's holding a ball python in his hands as he's showing me the other snakes. And my mind had changed. I no longer wanted a corn snake. I wanted a snake that wasn't going to die by feeding it a freaking mouse fetus. So he's showing me all these things. He's talking up the ball pythons. And he's like, which one do you want? And I'm like, I want the one you're holding, dude. Because the one he was holding was his favorite, of course. And there's a thing with, like, pet store animals, especially the snakes. If it's always being held, it's docile, meaning it's so used to humans, it's not going to bite. It's going to be more friendly. It's going to want to play. And you would think snakes don't play. They totally do. Totally do. So I bought the one that he was holding. Called him Sonosuke. It's a character from Kenshin. And he never ate frozen shiz. From day one, I would buy mice. So ball pythons grow to the size of the tank that they're in. So I had a 20-gallon tank. Almost wanted to get a bigger one to make them bigger. But Sonosuke was my little bud. He got to the point where he would eat a bunny, a baby bunny. So he was around that big. Awesome snake. You would always move him to a different tank. I had a box that I called the Thunderdome. So you never feed him inside his home tank. So you take him out, and ball pythons are constrictors. So they don't have poison. He never bit me, not once, by the way. And I had to do some crazy things, like I think second year I had him, it was around the time that I had to uptick from mice to rats. And rats are a little bit more, they got more fight in them. So I would put Sonosuke in the box, the Thunderdome, and then pull out the tribute. And you announce, we who are about to die salute you, just like in Gladiator. And then you dump the rat in, and he would, like in a perfect fight for Sonosuke, or feeding, I should say, he would bite the head of the rat so that his mouth bites where the rat would bite, and then coils real fast, chokes it out. And in under like 2 minutes, probably less than that, but the rat stops fighting. And if he doesn't get the head, like if he bites it in a weird spot and then the coil, he could get hurt. He could get bit. He could get scratched. A lot of people don't like doing the live feeds. To me, that's the whole point of having a snake, is to have a live feed. So, and then I've never seen a snake do what my snake did, but I'm sure it's possible. But everybody that I told, they're like, no, that's not normal. Snakes don't normally do that. Sonosuke would then So they unhook their jaw and they start biting, right? And usually you want to eat head first. One time I saw him eat butt first, but he would start going down the head, slowly, once he reaches the halfway point, he would lift it up so that the rat is feet first up in the air, almost like he used gravity to the rest of the rat. It's awesome. Slide into your house and wrap around the table like 4 times? Well, if it was a pet snake, you have nothing to worry about. Even if they bite you, like a ball python's bite, it's not gonna... It will draw blood, because the fangs are definitely, they're kind of like... If you take your fingers to do bunny ears and then bend them, it's like that. It's they're curved to help latch on, but there's no poison or anything like that. So just like getting a freaking scratch or something, it heals real fast. But Sanosuke never bit me, but he did get hurt like around year 2. Feeding him, and it was on his eye, so his eye got scratched. And how this impacted him was when he sheds. When he sheds, it was almost like everything shedded except for the little cup that covers his eye. And I noticed this because one eye would be fine and then the other eye would be like milky glossy, and that's dangerous. And this is how docile Sanosuke was. I could sit there with them and take tweezers, go into the lid of his eye, and pop out the skin. And anybody that's ever said that a snake can't be as fun and cuddly as like a cat, they are way wrong. Because seeing how happy he would get after I popped that off and he gained visibility, oh man. I used to take him on walks. So I got him when I was a teenager. Okay. Had him up until like, I think a year or 2 years into my marriage. He lived longer than Barney lived. And I ended up, my sister had a friend who, lonely girl, she ended up buying him, and he lived for another 8 years after that. He lived a very long life, and he was very happy, and he was the best. She used to like take a bunch of Instagram pictures with him. Oh gosh. Jeez, that snake chased me. Good old Sanosuke. By the way, these balls I'm shooting, that's your light magic you chose. Light balls. Rodent's brother has a bunch of as big as a kid. You're telling me the one that got into your house was like anaconda size? Those you have to have very much a permit to own. So when they get that big, if they can eat a child, exotic snake type thing, that's not something that Yeah. So, when you said coiled around, I'm imagining it's just trying to stay warm under, coiled around like the little thing. So you're saying if it's big enough to take out a kid. Yeah, I could see that being a scarring experience. I've actually seen them in life. There's a guy that owned 2 or 3 of them here, and we have a park that's like a frisbee golf park. He at one point had them at the park, just playing in the grass. Probably also highly illegal, if you want my opinion. But it was really cool seeing them, and they were, if you feed them, they're the most docile things ever. They won't harm a fly unless they're hungry. Nah, that's the thing about snakes. If you're worried about it because of that reason, they only grow as big as the tank that they're raised in. So, with certain exceptions of certain breeds. Now, I mean, I live in Utah. Utah is not known, like, when you think of Utah and you think of snake, what snake do you think of? What comes to mind? See, I don't know if this place is worth me going through here again. I don't know if I was getting the resources that I want/need. Definitely not getting the bone. He hit level, so we can move him out. We weren't getting scales. I think that we need to move away from that place. Move into a place that has evolutions for these guys. That would be that first one that I was in. Dr. Pooper. He has enough levels. Berserker, you're not going to worry about you for a while. This one needs to evolve to this, so we need pet shards. Looks like I can craft some. Yeah. Snakes you can hold. I used to take Sanosuke, and he would be coiled around my hand. I would put him in the pocket of my hoodie, and we would go for a walk. And this is when I lived in Oregon, so very rainy. Gosh. Couldn't tell where I was. He was a fun pet. Much more. It's funny. As a kid, the first pet that I think I had was a mouse. Not as food, but as a pet. And I loved my little mouse. I think when I was at school one day. Oh wait, I forgot to do the auto. Auto's way better. I think my younger brother had gained an interest in my mouse, and My sweet little mouse didn't live the next day. That was my first pet. But if you're looking for a rodent pet, believe it or not, rats are the most intelligent and the most kind, unless it gets a taste for blood. That's the one exception. I know I still need medium bone. Hang on, actually, I better look at this guy. What do you need? Crap, he needs small bone? Freak. Okay, I'm gonna go do the bone place one more time before I go to the new place. Purely so I don't have to worry about him in the future. We're just gonna get it over with, grind it out, move on. That's the plan. Freak. Do I already have these? I don't know which ones I need. That's the worst. We're gonna do one of these. I'm not gonna do any bone ones. We're gonna do one of these. Two of these. Okay. To the bone place for the last time. To the bone place. Last time. Everybody alive? Good. So, I had gerbils, and I had hamsters. Got bit so many times by gerbils and hamsters. They are not nice pets. Mouse never bit me. Rat never bit me. Opposite. I had a rat that I named Ratman. This is when I was in 6th grade. I was pretty young. Ratman was so, like, you would take him and play with him. Get him out of his cage, give him treats and stuff. Like, I remember putting together like obstacle courses and seeing if he could solve, kind of like a scientist would do to a lab rat. find the cheese. Go, can you, that type of a thing. And he would climb up on my shoulder. And almost like lick. He would lick my earlobe, which at first you think is scary that he's gonna bite. Again, he never, not once. It was a sign of affection. He was a smart rat. When we moved, it was time to not have a rat. So we took him to a field. And to this day, I'm convinced he's still in the field. He's the king of the field. Ratman's field. Rodent would love that. I don't even know if I've ever told Rodent that. Oh gosh, my monster taming's almost capped. I wonder what that means. Maybe it's how often my pets do their like big moves. I wish that there was a little bit of explanation for this game. Light magic is almost, we're at 71. Nuts. Ow. The amount of bones we get from this place is just insane. Not to mention the level of how much my monsters don't get damaged. Shh. $73. I can't believe the Yeti got beat by the Lich the whole time. I would have thought that the Yeti would be stronger. Ooh. I don't want to do any progression without the master rodent, so leveling up my pets is kind of my go-to. We didn't go down yet. We still have the down path. So, Rodent's sibling has pet. I think I don't know if he still has the snakes. But him and his wife also had pet spiders. They love spiders. I will be an advocate for snake pets all day, but there's no way I could hang out with a tarantula like I did a snake. So maybe that's my kryptonite. That's my line. That's my line in the sand. Giant spider pets. My guys are not taking damage, and either that means like they get tickled. That might be due to the pet. Well, and we're over leveled. 78. That's all she wrote. We came in here for one reason. Did I get enough? It's all for this guy. Good. So, no more baby bone collecting. No more baby bone collecting. Now I could keep pushing here, but I vote we go back to the place that I was at earlier. Ooh. So what is that? 6 large pet shards, and then 1 more XL. Not that guy, but this guy. This guy, he's already of level, just needs more pet shards. And then poor Bone Daddy. Well, now I can focus on Bone Daddy and these other ones. Now that I have all skeletons past the point of not needing small bones. Officially done with small bones. Cheer out loud. Small bones are a thing of the past. Of level, so small bones are a thing of the past, so why am I holding on to these? Wait, level 12, super defense. I'll keep you just because I got you to 12. Okay, let's take a second to look at this tree. So this is where I have the Yeti that somehow turns into a frost draken. Still need to have something go up Stone Crab, and that was the purpose of this rat that I have right now. If I look at the Grey Wolf is super attack, and Grey Wolf is done. So Hellhound up to Dragon. brown wolf is super attack, nightmare, and then to there. Or to there, depending. Bear, what was the bear? Super defense, ooh. So I need to have one more rat go to this side regardless. Snowman's done. Not rodents. I forgot that that's... And what is this? High defense? Oh, gosh. Terrible. So we need one more rat egg. Please be good. Are you good? No. Alright. To town. Whoa. I think that was one of the last things we got. Okay. Let's see. Deposit. I don't like the T. It's a deposited. I don't want to hold those anymore. Deposit it. Deposit that ring. Okay. In my box. I have a lot of crap that I could just sell. Like, why am I holding on to this? I don't know. Don't have a reason. All I care about is attack. Narrow-minded. Super HP? Nope. High defense? Nope. Super attack. Okay. I shouldn't ever have to hatch any more eggs for rats. Ever again. So we have, again, this spare super defense. I don't know if I'm going to stop. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Have him come up and stop there. And so we have one of the super attack rats that are babies come up and go left and go up to the top. And then we have brown wolf, which is super attack, come up and into there. Then we have Grey wolf comes up, and then we have the other rat that I have coming up to go up here because stone crab is high defense. For shame. Don't ask me how a rat turns into a crab. I don't know. How many medium dews can I get? Not many. Okay. I need to fill one more slot there. With what? I got lucky with slimes. So I have a faceless already, but it's super defense. And I have a wisp that's also super defense. I could change that. I have Fwib, who is high attack. But he's already evolved past the bat stage. So he's like primed. The question is, how much do I care? Since Rodent's not playing and I can't really progress, like I'm tempted, but that means going backwards to like a crappy place that drops small dews, and that is like a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. But it would give me dews. The other thing is, this green melter is high attack. So like, whereas I've been focusing super attack on everything, I think Firebane is high attack. Gosh, dang it! But at the same time, it doesn't matter. I don't need to have everything be super duper. So that's where the laziness factor kicks in, and I think maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't want to take the time to do this. I can only have 8 pets out at a time. So, let's see. Ekans is super attack. And then Desert Worm is going to stop there. Ekans is going to come up. The Roper that I have is super attack. So, and then fire into super attack. So these two will be super. And Black Scorpion. So Black Scorpion is super attack. But his branch goes into two separate endings. Super defense. Super attack. Super HP. You know what? Just delete that. Super defense. I will only keep one super defense, who's level 8, 172 attack, 54. Level 11. Goodbye. So that means I need... Oh wait, that's right. That line starts with lizard, I forgot. A balanced lizard and a high attack lizard. So we have the same problem happening here. So, and then the gold scorpion is its own problem. I have one. It's high HP. Unfortunately, I started evolving this one before I knew that there was different, better choices. So if I were to do this differently... High HP. That's like the worst thing possible. But if I remember correctly, evolving to the gold scorpion was sucky. So technically, I have enough lizards. Technically, the lizards that I already have that are... Maybe I keep the balanced one. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. Because we have this black scorpion that's super. So we have one that's already going to be better. So let's say these two go up that line. I'll just have one be balanced. That's fine. And then this frog, which is a super attacker frog, he's going to go lizard. He's going to go gold scorpion. He's going to replace the scorpion line. That's his destiny. That's your destiny, buddy. Okay. So, okay. I have to do this like one by one. Minos Grunt, I think, is here to here. So he needs to level up. He could be on the team right now. I'm fine with that. Shaman's gonna go up to here. Then we have the dart thrower, which is the... not that one. Dart throwers, Dr. Pooper. Even though he's high defense, he gets to stay. He was like my first guy. These two are in place. This guy's in place. I think this whole tree is pretty much done. No, that's why you see my shaman. He was named. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure he's a mage now, not a shaman. So he's also super defense. Ugh, yuck. Like, I think naming is going to be something that goes to the special ones because there's just too many of them. Dr. Pooper, he can keep his name because he was, I think, the first egg I got. And he's like the worst. He's high defense. Not even super, just high. So he's never going to be the best. But his evolutionary line is going to stop right there. So he gets to go 2 more up. And then he'll be done. This person, since they merged to the same evolution at the top, that's where the super defense one's going to merge and be the top of that. And then I don't know what's going to happen with these guys, but I have them all in place. So technically I don't need any more eggs in this line. That line's done. So bone line, I'm just double checking all my stuff. Bone line, I also... The only one that I'm iffy on is the vampire. Because she is high attack. So that's the only one that I'm like, But I don't want to regrind. So, but watch. Watch, this turns into like the coolest one. Probably. So I could do a side project of replacing this. It's just resources at this point. Let's check. How many bone eggs do I have? A lot. So many bone eggs. So many bone eggs. See how tedious this is? To get what you need. Okay, super attack, good. High HP, goodbye. High HP, goodbye. High attack, goodbye. Alright, well, we got one. Oops. I guess that's fine. Because of him, we have to do it one more time. I know. I so want to move on to the other place. I have a lot of lobies. This could end poorly here. But my high bees are so elite. They're already almost ready to level out of their baby phase. So we did a test to see if there was a stat difference with the evolutions. They're already done. They already can evolve out. The test was simple. If I had a level like 20 versus a level 8 and you evolve it, is there a difference? The answer is no difference. There's utterly no difference. Wait. I would say this rat... I don't remember. Great. One of them lived. Because the crab is already made. The crab is super attack. What was this rat gonna be? Bear. The rat was gonna be bear. That's right. Okay. Everything I'm doing right here. I mean, maybe not the grinding for the resource, but planning out. I'm still catching up to what Rodent had done. I'm dumb. I should have thought about it. I should have looked at it closer. So he is bear. Is that right? Oh gosh, we just did this. Okay, so super defense bear. Then we have Grey Wolf, which is super attack. Brown Wolf, which is super attack. Brown Wolf. Okay, so the bear that I currently have, this one, is stopping here. And so the rat that I have in my hands is bear, and it's hugging the left side. Okay. Now we're good. Just had to remember. Whew. Mental strain. So who is the attacker that is... It might be the fire ant. Maybe. Bear Cub's already 10. 11. Light magic is already high. It's already like 85, 86. We will be done with that shortly. Okay. Glow spirit. The crab needs talons, and we are getting some here, just not a lot, but that's good. And then we still need, I mean, this isn't the right dungeon to focus those, but I'm gonna finish it because we still have a couple more bone dudes that need uptick. But no more lobies. I think I'm done with all lobies. Finally. I think my magic does a lot more than I want to give it credit. I should have used it before tonight. This is the first time that I'm actually using magic. All those dumps into intelligence are paying off. That's what I'm saying. They're paying off. Did I go right? No. I thought I did. Still more? I think I took too long and this is like respawn. Level 20 for the bear cub. I think this is my favorite place to grind out resource for bone, because it has all this other, you get a little bit of goblin, a little bit of bat, so you get the ooze tree just a touch. It's a small loop. It's right next to a town. I could keep going on. Benefits are crece. That should be it. It should be totally done. Should be so set to go back to that. I forget what it was called. This person replaces the other person. I hope I didn't overshoot. Oh gosh, did I overshoot? No, I need one more. Okay, okay, easy, easy. One more. What? You need to be level 20. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Bear cub. Pet talons, small. We'll find those. So he's good on the level front. So we can take him out. This game? I don't know when the original one came out, but the devs, they call it the remake, Ninth Dawn Remake, because there's 3 of them that they made for PS4, and they took the knowledge and what they liked, and then came back and pushed for this. Okay, you come back. Okay, trying to think best way to get there. Just teleport. Just teleport. Pretty big game, actually. So I'm gonna go back to this one, and then we're gonna go back into the mountain. This way. I don't trust new games anymore, dude. I don't look forward to anything. Industry's so broke. So, will I play it? Yeah. At launch? No. It has to be Mega Man for me to want to play it at launch. And even then, I don't have my hopes up. I think they might not make it the way that it should. The crab died. Who is doing that? Is that the Lich that did a bunch of blood spikes? But he's an Abyssal Lich. I don't have a blood guy. So I don't know what did the bloody spikes, unless that was the enemy. That actually makes sense if it's the enemy. Okay, I might die in this place. It is going to be very much harder. Before we go down. Okay, so now you can evolve. You got the level. Good. Crab. Crap, that's the same stuff though. Pet talons. Suck. It's the same resource. Wait for the crab. Let's wait for the crab. Even though he's going to be weak. It'll be okay. Always remember to apply your level up points. Always. Endurance. Give me health. Okay, light magic is almost phased out. 8 more levels. Then it's earth. Ooh. Ooh. Light balls. Seven more levels. This game was one of the ones that I had seen, and I was like, Roden, this game looks so good. It looks like so much fun. And we waited for it to be on sale. I just like that it mixes so many games. Mixes the card game, it mixes, you know. Okay. Stone crab in place. Check. She's not going to be able to evolve up because it's bones. And this place is not bones, but we're going to let her marinate and level. Crabby boy to turn into a crocodile. Yes. A rat egg turns it to a crab. Crab turns to crocodile. Almost as much as rat turning into a snow wolf, turning into a snow wolf, turning into a snowman. From wolf to man. Makes sense. So, crocodile, talons. We could pull him out after he hits 13. Because there's no point in keeping... He's going to be weak here compared to the others. He needs 10 more levels. So... let's see. First things first. Let's do this guy. So 18. No, guys. Interesting. Five more levels. And then light magic turns to earth. Yeah. I've never played with the earth spells, so I have no clue if they're good or bad. I like this spell. I think my favorite thus far has been the fire one was pretty good. What did I say with the crab? 18. So he's at 11. Ooh. 3 more levels. One more level. Very mana intensive. I think because I'm casting too much, but this place is dangerous. Okay, light's done. Pull back. Oh no. I have to do a full reroll. It's okay. It's okay. We can do it. There was no big difference between these. We'll come back to that. $32. I should do at least one into defense. Okay, so we have our defense up, so I can keep buffing that. 29. So... Oh no. That's gonna bug me forever. It's fine. I'll fix it later. I will... Well, maybe I could do Earth and Dark at the same time. I don't think it needs to be super strong. I actually don't care. As long as it's leveling, I don't care. I don't need it to be fast. So, for Earth, Rock Throw, Earth Spike, Comet Shower. Earth Spike is probably very similar to Frost Spike. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm going to go Comet Shower. Void Spikes, Lightning Chains, Dark Blast. I hated all of them. I'm going to go Void Spikes. Okay, we have 23 points left. More mana. More HP. More magic. That's new. That leaves 12 left. Left. $245. Have mercy. Okay, 3 into summon group this time. Put it over there. I still need to have 1 in light. So we'll go 3 there. We'll put that there for now. So if I did magic boost, or that costs 3. Yeah, let's switch that up. Magic boost. And we'll put it there. Okay. Oh, oops. Oops. Nice. So I can get all 3 of those on cooldown. That finish it? Yep. I could reroll everything, but I'm too lazy right now. We're not going to do that. I'm just going to switch it over. So now I have both Earth and Dark queued up at the same time, and I shouldn't have to reroll just to switch elements. So disruptive. That's the Dark spell. So not disruptive. That's the Earth spell. It'll go fast for both of them, to be honest. I don't have control over that. I have slight control over that. Gotta be careful. Okay. Crap's done. You need to be 27. You're in rotation, sir. Brown Wolf's done. Cub done. Mom definitely done. showed up and killed the cub. That was rude. Thank you for doing that. We appreciate your rudeness. That was close. I could easily get killed here. Again, it already happened twice earlier. Remember? I had sensu beans. It's the only reason why I didn't have to come back and start over. You think the other dark spells are better. They're not. They're like equivalently bad. They're just annoying. They take up the screen even more than this one does. Like, what does that look like in first person? That, first of all, what are they fighting? With my pets already blocking majority of my vision. Oh gosh, I had a pet dead. Yeah, this is more like Doom type of a view. It's kind of a cool feature, but it's impossible to try. It's, I would say, situational. It's good. So hard to see with that. So one of the dark spells makes like a lightning string that stays on screen and is disruptive. You miss where the enemy is, you die. I'm going to go left here. Left and up. I prefer fire or light. If I'm going to pick a school of magic that I prefer, fire was simple, one direction. Oh my gosh, I summoned those guys and they like already died basically. Wow. At least it goes fast. Because I will immediately get rid of these and go to the good ones after. And then I have to make a decision. Do I want... Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Respawn. Do I want to try to level a melee type weapon? Let me politely... Oh gosh. That guy spawned on top of me. Wow, what's with these respawns? We cleared this whole area, didn't we? I have no points in dex or strength. Let's get endurance to 100. Summoning is tricky because they have a shared cooldown. That's why I have it on my tool belt right now, and I'm doing it as often as I can. Because that's just a matter of doing it when I can do it. Normally in a game like this, I would say summoning is awesome. Not so much. Not when you have the pets. Don't need summons. At all. As a matter of fact, they get in the way. That guy nearly killed me. If he would have hit me, probably would have. Frost skeleton, don't die. I don't know how he lived, but he did. Because he's awesome. Not even anywhere near close, my guy. So you hit your level. What about you? Definitely hit your level. You hit your level. You've hit your level. Okay, so all these dudes are good. Hit your level. Hit your level. Hit your level. He hasn't hit his level, but he's definitely not going to evolve anytime soon. But I guess I can get him to 44. It's close. And he's a strong one. What? Right side of the mount? Where? That's my inventory. It's my bag. It's just inventory. Meteor rain, tentacle pop, meteor rain, tentacle pop. There's a few things missing in this. Like, I would like to see the abilities of the pets. I have no clue what abilities pets use. I see them. I don't know what they're called. When they use them, is there a cooldown? But I don't care too much. The loop of the game is too... It outweighs what's missing. Think whoa. Jeez Louise. And that's the end of the loop. I guess technically I could finish this. There's a bear and stuff. I guess I will. Sure. Bear and a scorpion. And, that guy. And another bear. Who do I have with me? Oh, we brought back the Firebane. And somebody else that's casting all that earth spike. Could be the Lich. The Abyssal Lich. Let's see, how do we do? So the whole purpose of coming to this one again was for these guys. 132 medium pet shards. That's enough to convert System Large. So I probably could do a wave of the middle. Or I could pick, I mean, even looking at this, 2 more XLs, and I'll be able to do the glaive. So I guess the question is, do I have a Trollkin Fist? Or am I waiting on that? I have the Watcher. I don't have the Fist. So we would need to do, that would take large. So I probably wouldn't be able to swing this one to up here. And I bet you the other side is the same. So that's this guy. He needs large to go up to scout. He has enough. But he doesn't. Do I want to go through that place again, is the question. Looking at the clock. I don't want to do too much without Rodent. I think I caught up to his level because he's had experience boosters on and I haven't had those on. As far as raw resources, even though I started a few pets over, I'm probably comparable to him now. Let's go back to town. I don't know this town. Where's my alchemy? Do I get alchemy? No. There has to be alchemy. I don't believe that. Oh, there it is. Okay. The Yeti, which would be awesome to level up, but the push for XL pet talons would be huge. Crocodile and War Bear still takes smalls. And then I still have this bear leveling up to this. So talons are still something that kind of suck for right now. Once I'm past that bridge though. So I still need small. But we also need medium. It might be more advantageous to not take away my 52 smalls right now. Just live and let live. Move past that. Bones we already established. I can upgrade no matter what. To this phase. So 200. Do I need shards? Do I need small shards? Who takes shards? Is that you? Yeah, okay, so it is this tree that takes the shards. So I am past the phase of small shards. 100%. So how do I do? Do I do the mini or do I do the few? think I should do the mini, to be honest. Plug away. That way I have a thing to work towards. So pet shards. We don't want to completely get rid of the mediums. So if I turned half of them into large. That's funny. Pet shard XL, just one, please. Ooh, he looks interesting. The Goblin Keeper. Nice. He needs 6 more large. And if I do that, it's going to eat up the amount of mediums that I have. 10 more. Oh, you're the closest, aren't you? He is the closest. Oh my gosh, Bone Daddy's 93? What are his stats? 11k and 12k? Huh, not more attack than the Fire End. $61? Except Bone Daddy is high attack. But he still has such massive defense. Interesting. Five. Freaking. Okay, so that's possible. The rogue might be possible. $46 out of 55. I don't know exactly how many it takes. Kobold Warrior. So Dr. Pooper could get to his next echelon. Or I could queue up another fist prepared to turn into a glaive. marksman. Oh, I bet that's cool. So it takes 4. Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler gives us another one of those. I'm good with that. Let's check out the rogue. Ooh, rogue. Magician. The rogue turns into a magician, and the witch doctor turns into a champion? What? In the backwards? It's backwards. Okay. So that tree is capped until I get more. I don't know why this guy's still here. All the bones that I don't have and need. All of them. Because of the wasted bones in these two. But we fixed it. She's on track. Everything's all's wells ends wells. So we looked at this one already. And then the slime tree. Yeah, slime tree's off, but I just have to not care about it. Can't care about it. So the frog tree. Not gonna lie, the fire int is freaking pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. We were doing a gold scorpion, weren't we? I think. Or is this where I stopped caring? I think this frog was going to work its way up to this. If I remember correctly. He's going to replace the gold scorpion. And let me just remind myself why. High HP, that's why. Okay. I better not do any more without rodent. I love that there's a tab for this. Those last 30 seconds fall off. There's never a time when that's going to be applicable to look at. So, item journal. There is a trophy for this. Cooked meat. Is there cooking? Is there cooking? It's alchemy. This is armor crafting. Ooh. Wait, I can do that one? $116, huh? Fire shield? Well, I have 19 large oozes. $21? Did I just get more somehow? No. It needs 19. I'm reading it backwards. Yeah, so I couldn't make that if I wanted to. Oh, totally. Or to be honest, I would do this just for the stats, but it might be more worthwhile to get some crafting out of the way. To fill the journal. No! I messed up, but it had 95% chance. Can I just auto it? Heck yeah. Greaves of the Indomitable. Not abominable. Indomitable. No. 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 If it takes blue... Oh, gosh. I filled out the rest. That's why it's confusing to me. Okay, so up to there, I'm good. Blue. Not blue. Blue. No. Crap. Blue. Blue. Not blue. There's a trophy for this. Blue. Sucks, because I guess in essence it's nice because I'm leveling up the weapon crafting. So when it comes time to craft the weapons that matter, when it's actually costing the resource that is important, as tedious as this is. Because I have to do the dex set, the intelligence set, the other dex set. It's gonna be worse for the weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. So I should, this one, yeah. The bleeding shield. Still don't know why small shield is a thing. There's no reason to ever have it. Okay, I think... No. There we go. Cool. Anvil. Oh, this one's gonna be way worse. Okay. Until I fix the inventory, we are not allowed to sort. If I sort, it's going to make it so not my favorite. So, since I'm a magician, I've been doing magician. To get the journal entry, which is what we have to do. 4 more of these. Except I can't auto-craft. %62% is pretty bad. Yeah, so 3, so I have to craft another one. I mean, autocraft still will work. Four more of these. Why did they have multiple of the weapons? That sucks. Good. Done with those. How many? 4 more of these. 56% chance. One more. There's so many weapons too. Festive wand. I guess I haven't seen these bottom ones. Two of these. Four of these. What? I fail? I guess I did. Staff of the Divine. Oh my gosh, that's 10 more attack than my attack. I don't have blue goo. Staff of the Damned. That's better than the Staff of the Divine. Oh no. I should have done it this way. Make the crappy stuff first to get the experience. Just auto-craft. It'll raise your percentage chance to be successful. That way, all of the failures that I had before, but it doesn't really matter that much to me. It's 6s. And I have enough goo to go for a little bit more. Maybe if I, let's say, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 in on each weapon. So it's 2. 3. 4. Maybe 5, because this one is the one that gets expensive. So let's go 5 in on each weapon. Wait. And rape. Why is the rapier is considered a dagger? Okay. I'm sure. That's fine. It's fine. It's only a little confusing. If you think about it. So that's 5 in. I feel like my first assessment was bad. Six in. Still leaves a whole lot of axes to craft. And we already had 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Just to spread the love. The green claw. I made one of those for Road once upon a time. Okay. That still leaves a good chunk of my goo. Now let's go get rid of all this crap. Yarrow, my man. Have I got a deal for you? Starting here. I could just hold it. Why does the game have you craft 5 each for the entry? We need to have a talk. That is so unnecessary. But what is necessary? Oh, nothing that this guy has. Marrow must have it. Or no. Where's the little John of this place? Okay. .56% of the way done. So maybe I'm not supposed to cook this. I'm just supposed to buy it, maybe? Mother case vase. Yeah, so you have to... Well, hang on. Nimble ring? How do I know about it? If I haven't touched it. Interesting. So it's not just crafting, it's... You have to have touched it. gosh. Okay. And then the hunting journal. Pretty sure we have to do that. So, boy, there's a little grindiness in this, isn't there? Okay. Casey, how'd it duty, dude? How's the day treating? Let's see, I need to craft 60 of these. Nope, those cost blue goo. No way. 60 of these. And that takes too many of my resources. We need to craft 50. Just do 60. $50. Easier just to do the 50. Way easier. The items that I will never, ever, ever use, probably, because I'll be dead before I have a chance to unfreeze myself or something like that. Okay, what does it take to make this? Stuff that is way out of my league. So I could push this tea if I wanted to. We have to make 60 of it, which eats up pretty much the rest of my goo. But it gets it done. All right. Ooh, just getting in. Oh yeah, I feel ya. That's kind of how my night last night. I was woken up so often with the kitten in the house. He just wants to play. Cutest little dude ever. And so, no time, just no sleep. Kate has him right now. And I can always tell when she gets fed up and kicks him out of the room. Because then he comes straight to me to cry. Okay, I don't need to hold eggs anymore. I think I'm set. If I progress any further, I think I'll put too much of a gap between Rodent and I. So either I need to switch games. I would feel bad if I got too far ahead of him. Just from the spells alone, I don't know. I've become a powerhouse. Not with anything physical, though. Thank heavens there's not trophies for this. But as far as spells, ooh-wee, I will throw down. Let's see. Let's exit out. Let's take account what we have left. Get to highest level. Beat all of the bosses. Go to the places. Kill the enemies. So far, it's easy. Complete all of the missions at the places. Easy. Complete all the dungeons. Well, that's tied to the places, so easy. Easy, easy, easy. Raise a pet to 100. I'm going to actually say easy. Complete the first pet evolution page. This is where it gets the grind. But we are 100% on track. So all these trophies, I'm going to also say easy. And then you see this one. Complete the item journal. And you saw what I was just doing. And then complete the creature journal, which is even more out of your eyesight. That's how they get you. So the amount of goo needed to complete the item journal. Yuck. That's going to be sucky. Fishing journal, not so much. That's pretty easy. That's fairly easy. The card game, I look forward to the card game. It's way too much fun. And then, yeah. So, pretty much, it's just the grind for goo. So, ultimately, I should have the platinum for that game. Now, there's a small window, because what's the date today? The 7th? So, at least on the PlayStation Store, you have the 9th Dawn Remake, and then you have the one that they did before coming back to their first game to remake it. And I don't know. I know it's on sale, and trust me, I've fallen in love with this game. It's fun, but I can't get over the art style. I love the art style in this one. Pixelated cuteness of awesome. The first person jump. Like, I love it. I love it. I can't get over the Adobe art. Like, it doesn't look that bad here in the still images. I'll watch we'll play the video. It also looks like chaos. There's so much happening. Oh, is that the same map? Prosperity? What is... So the card game is different. This looks more like Magic the Gathering now. Alright. The question is it a deal breaker? See how the arms and legs move funky separate? It's what I refer to as Adobe art. Do I push past? Feud is the name of the... shiny variants. They have foil cards. That looks way more involved. There's cooking, fishing, cooking. I just don't know about the That looks way too crazy. Blop and Pinky. Oh my gosh. Some of it looks amazing, some of it looks not amazing. It's just the chaotic fighting. That's all that's holding me back. And for some reason, 2's nowhere to be seen. I really enjoyed this game, Mana Sparks. I remember that one. This game that I'm playing right now, that Ninth Dawn, it reminds me of this game. Heroes of Hammerwatch. This is a fun one. Oh my gosh, this game is fun. Oh, I have the original in the cart. That's funny. See, I already bought it here, and then they remade it like right after I had bought it here. Hammerwatch is good. Heroes of Hammerwatch is definitely a step above Hammerwatch. Did you ever try Heroes of Hammerwatch? It's more roguelite. So, like, you know how in Hammerwatch 2, I have it too, by the way. I had to stop playing that one, actually. How come it didn't pop up right there? That's weird. Hang on, let me search it. Ah! I see. And so your 2 makes perfect sense. I'm still gonna... No. And then I type Heroes. That's funny. That's funny. I was so freaking excited for Hammerwatch 2. What killed me is the bugs. The bugs, they made it, there's a spot that I'm at that's just unplayable. But it's been a while since I've checked to see if it's fixed. Man, I missed playing this. Imagine removing the roguelite-ness of it. So you have your character. This is more like Diablo than anything else. And per usual, nobody else bought it, so it's just me playing it. And the bugs are what killed it. The bugs are what took it. No, Jason played the demo, I think. But anyhow, Hammerwatch is what that one game that I've been playing reminds me of. I'm pretty sure the sale ends like in moments. So I need to see if there's anything that I am going to buy that's on the sale. Like the Streamers Simulator? No. Not all streamers look like that, I'll tell you that much. That's why I left Twitch. Around the time that they did. I think I've looked at all these games. Okay. Morsels, I want. But I'm patient. I can wait till it's on some sale of some kind. But seeing how charming the silliness of it is. And it's like Binding of Isaac type, Atomicrops type gameplay. That would be fun. Total Chaos as well. I'm patient. I don't know how Age of Empires 4 would be on console, but as we can see, I have 23 hours to decide. A game like this is always so much fun on PC with a controller. It's very hard to play something. I don't think these images do it justice. It's $10 off. This I think I have to buy. Not because of the girl's costume, but because it's the only skin for the Maynard sniper, and that's my favorite gun. So, but that's $8. But 20% off. Why is this in here? Oh, 80% off, that's why. It's just the first game. They just did such a good job with this. Casey, Ghost neglects me all the time. Don't even feel bad. I tease. I tease. I bet you this is good. But is it worth money good? $4 worth of good? I hope that whoever puts their game on the top row understands that most of the time, like, if I want to scroll down at all, it just completely, no top row. Like, that is funny. I know they have to pay more to be higher in the list of it all, I think. Let's actually edit this. Let's say... No, because sometimes PS4 games are better. Sometimes. It's too many games. I still need to finish Hell Is Us. Oof, that was a fun one. Sad, but fun. Hey, that got added? This wasn't on sale. Thin's told me about this one quite a few many times. Kind of looks like Castle Crashers type. Is that a girl with muscles that hard? I guess she can be like an Amazonian. Sure. Sure. That's a lot of positive ratings. Jeez. Only 2 players. It's only 2 players. That sale goes for longer, though. So I'm not going to worry about that. But that's good to know. Good to know. I love that I'm waiting for Rodent to play through. But he's still in Hunt hard right now. So he's playing with his bro. That's okay. Okay. Teardown was a fun one. Sifu was amazing. I've always been curious about the Metro games. Never played any of them. No. That's why I wish I could have sorted some of this out. Dead by Daylight? No. Abiotic Factor! Yeah, I should go play that. Oh, I should finish Rise of the Ronin too. Pacific Drive was so good. And it was such a worthy platinum. I'm proud at the fact that I platinumed this game. How come the platinum doesn't pop up? I platinumed it before any of this came out. So whatever all of this stuff is, I never got to experience it. That's how much I rate that. That was such a fun game. But I don't know about you guys. Do you guys revisit games that you plat? Like when I completely finish that, I have the hardest time going back to a game, no matter what comes out afterwards. I do like SnowRunner. I do. What? Did they bring this to PS5? Yuck. They did. But you can only purchase it. Oh, it has microtransactions? What? I've always wanted to get into this one. Maybe I'll download the trial and taste test it. Because from my understanding, you're just exploring a planet and crafting a chain of get the supplies. I had a friend show me one time. If it's $8, I'll think about that. Blasphemous. I love Blasphemous. Every time I've tried to play Rain World, I admire everything about it, and I suck so bad. Wild Hearts was amazing. Totally worth the platinum there. System Shock, Backroom Scraps. You know what I want? I want a game like Psychonauts. Oof. It's a good game. Very good game. I want... I don't know how I got stuck looking in the list. I guess I saw it was 24 hours left. And since there's quite a few games that are just super on sale, like Bad Cheese. I don't want Bad Cheese. Don't think I want Bad Cheese. Bum Simulator, though. I don't want Bum Simulator. I want a game like Slay the Spire. That's what I want. I want a card deck builder. I saw that they're doing a second Darkwood. That is going to be amazing. Darkwood is a chef's kiss of a game. Look at all the hunt things. The Ronin's on sale. The Rat's on sale. The Committed is on sale. Oh no. I don't like buying stuff like this, though. What comes with the Committed? You get the cool skin and you get this gun. I don't even know what that is. You get a Romero and a knife. What's the knife? That is the knife. That's a piece of glass with tape around it. That's actually kind of cool. Not as cool as the broken bottle, but the dude would be the reason. The creepy bald guy that looks like Calypso from Twisted Metal Black said his name was Calypso. Said he had a competition. Say I win his competition. I love that I got stuck thumbing through the whole list. That's so dumb of me. That's not what I wanted to do. But here we are. Knee deep. Game by game. We're not even at the midpoint. That's how many games are in this. / DLCs or whatever else they put in this. The only one I'm really interested in looking at, of course, They made a big mistake because I bought this, and then like the next week they released the PS5 version, and they would the I won't play it, even though I think it's a fun, good game. Their mistake was everybody else around that moment was doing upticks to PS5, and now they can't even discount it cheap enough to entice me. That's their fault. Totally, probably a little my fault. Heroes Hour was so good. Oh my gosh, remember Heroes Hour? Freaking so good. That was a fun platinum. I would do that one again in a heartbeat. That was so fun. So much fun. Going Under's fun. Nightmare Reaper. What's this? It's Doom. Like with a girl. It's Girl Doom. With a little bit of Mario. That's the desert world from Mario 3. It is straight up Girl Doom. That's funny. Dollmare. That's the one where you're a doll inspector, I think, or something like that. Interesting. Stone of Madness. Under Defeat. I don't know. 9 Parchments. I played this on Switch, I think. It's kind of fun. I had fun with it. I liked it. I think everybody on stream was like, why are you playing that? Somebody had recommended it to me from stream like the day before. What's Dark Quest? What is this? It's too loud. Keep playing it from here. I'll watch it with the background music of this. It's interesting. It's a board game. I like board games a lot. It's got Adobe art, but it works for something like this that is more board game. What is... Okay. You have a party? Is it deck builder? It's a deck builder? Part deck builder, part board game. Seriously, for my dad's birthday, we just barely played kind of a Hero's Quest type of a thing. This looks like it's very much just like that. And this is the circumstance that I would argue Adobe art is appropriate for something like this. Interesting. This one has my attention. Is that funny? Build a party, 10 unique heroes, cards, forge perfect dungeon, delving teams. Interesting. It's probably my favorite feature that PlayStation has. The feature of... Oh, you were looking at that game. Can we recommend some games that are just like it? I do love the pixel art. Pixel art beats Adobe art every day of the week. For me. So it's a same. A card deck building board game. Same. Okay. I think I've seen enough. So this one is on sale, $5 cheaper until then. I like what I see. Wait, do I need to play Dark Quest 1, 2, or 3? Oh no. I remember looking at that game. I don't know about those. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Okay, so this one I'm actually interested in. The art sells me. Pfft. Dungeon Drafters. Rogue Match. Frog. That's funny. I like that. I remember looking at this one, I think. There was something weird about it. But it falls in this same genre. Something was off about that one, though. This one I will also think about. Isn't it funny I could be going through the whole list? Why did I click on Dark Quest? The image. The image was better. It caught me. So, people... Oh, Undying was fun. People should care about their image. The Hero Quest? Hero's Quest? Nice. She has a whip. Or is that her hair? He has a gun. His shield is a gun. Okay, so this honestly looks more like Slay the Spire. Interesting. What type of a freaking rabbit hole have I fallen in? I should go to bed, guys. Deck of Ashes. I've looked at this one like multiple times. No, something about that one doesn't look good. This one oddly does. The art reminds me of like Fire and Ice. I loved Fire and Ice. Straight up is a card game. Could be good, could be bad. It's fairly new. 4 characters. Anyhow. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed, guys. So, everybody have a fantastic evening. Catch the Z's. Make all of the good choices. Casey, get sleep and sleep in, my friend. Hopefully you sleep all of the sleep-ins. I know better than to make a choice on buying a game when I'm tired. I just need to decide on the ones that are in, because I'm probably not going to be back on my PlayStation before that sale ends. So what was it? 22nd. This one, I need to do research to see if it's worthy. Probably going to buy that. And then there was Hammerwatch, I think. If I buy something else, I don't need Hammerwatch. So, but have a fantastic evening, my friend. Peace.